After I had myself to blame, I knew and then Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Draymond Green. Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Really left alone that time.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
It's Thompson off the drive. And Lopez pulls it down. There's the triple. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors to the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. We're about 1 minute into the first. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Kidd against Davis. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. Thompson right side. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Driving the lane. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Brooklyn with the ball. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The kick out to Irving. Oh, good on the triple. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Hit against Davis. KD passes to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Green finds Davis. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Now, here is Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Warriors leading. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. He gets it in there.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. Left side Kidd. Here's KD. Here's Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson for 3. The rebound by KD. That's leading by 3. Irving passes to KD. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Thompson outside. Looking to end the run. And Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Five to shoot. Shoots over KD. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez finds Durant. A three-pointer off the mark. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Green gets it to go.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Here is Kidd. Outside for KD. Outside Irving. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Takes it off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Stolen by Durant. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets out in front. They're up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Brooklyn?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Thompson, high post. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Kidd against Davis. The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Kidd. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Pass to Thompson. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And so Thompson nails both of them. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 2. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
KD, a screen on Davis. Kidd, good.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now Thompson. He's got 15. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Nets passing it around. A powerful flush by Durant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson driving in, and Thompson slams it home.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Lopez, a screen on Davis. Pass to Lopez. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. A rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Kidd with the steal. Here's Petrovic. He's guarded by Davis. Green against Irving. Stolen by Thompson. The 3 from Davis. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by KD. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. Inside. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the triple.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Petrovic. The kick out to Lopez. Durant inside. Working on Green. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. He's got 20. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Durant is out there with Irving, and it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Right side, Green. Outside for Davis. Thompson in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green, no luck. Nets leading by 3. Durant dishes to Irving. Kidd passes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Driving to the basket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Thompson outside. Chamberlain a screen. And Thompson kicks to Davis. No good from outside. Outside Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Out to KD. Pass to Davis. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the 4th if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Kidd against Chamberlain. KD so efficient in there.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
The 3 from Davis. Traps in the tray. Davis has got 8 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Kidd dishes to Irving, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson right side, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 24. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Over Durant. And it's good off the back rim and in. Green's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, Draymond Green is getting better with his shot selection. He is increasingly playing within himself and understands his best shots.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lopez against Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Plenty of space. And it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving with it. He has 5. There's Lopez with the 3. The shot, no good. Thompson right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Julius Irving. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
Clay Thompson, shooting 2.
Good on the 2nd free throw. There's 37 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Green. Now here's Davis. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Durant sends it back. Here's Petrovic. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nets lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Davis. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Irving up top. Defended by Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson left side. Thompson on the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Davis.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Kidd passes to KD. It's stolen by Green. It's Thompson. Oh!
My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hit against Davis, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Hit against Davis. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Thompson misses.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Out to KD. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. To stop the run. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Thompson, high post. Lopez is there. And Thompson slams it home.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. For 3, Kidd. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Kidd. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside for KD. Irving sets a screen for KD. Outside Irving. Pass to KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Jumps up. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Lopez kicks to Kidd. Thompson against Durant. Left side Kidd. It counts, and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. You have to now review the...
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right side Kidd. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Petrovic. And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Takes a step back. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. Durant has the open look. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot by Kidd, no good. Green finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Pass to Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Davis. Thompson passes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Davis. The shot by Kidd, no good. A 7-point spread. Throws it up high. The kick to Durant. Back to Thompson.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's stolen away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Thompson passes to Green. Thompson against Irving. Back to Green. Outside Davis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant finds Davis. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Kidd. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. This one for three. That shot no good. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, we've got Davis. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Petrovic deflected. The kick to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Puts it up from 12. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
That stroke looked pretty good, and solid results as Draymond knocks down a rare mid-range jumper.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Fires high post. Petrovic shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Kidd. Check by Davis. Durant for three. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Free throw line jumper. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Durant with a screen on Davis. Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Warriors lead by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Lets it fly. The shot, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Green against Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Petrovic has got 10 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting 2, Jason Kidd.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets it.
Yes, sir!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 9. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Lopez passes to Kidd. No good with the triple. Golden State with the ball. Here's Thompson. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Driving to the back.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Petrovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
Clay Thompson. Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:53 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, Thompson with the block. He got it! Thompson with a contact.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Thompson. Petrovic with a rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Lopez using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Thompson outside. Driving it. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot is up. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. That shot missing. The Warriors lead by 13. Inside, Lopez with the steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Durant. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Green finds Thompson. No good on the 3. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Petrovic. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
There's Davis with the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Thompson passes to Green. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Terrific work from Durant that time.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line, 2 times.
The people
Review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from 3. Petrovic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And it's all from 3-point range.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Lopez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
People will
review with NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He said to his guys, "This one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling." Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance. He was gripping the rock on the way to the the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. To the wing on the left. The deep three from Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 9. On the wing, Davis. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And Lopez drops them both. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's stolen away.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Knocks down the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. And Golden State leads by 7.
And both teams running long-range play.
That is showing up again later. Wow.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis can't hit. Here's Petrovic. And he can't jam it through. Can't connect. And so the Warriors take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Here's Greer. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Pierce. Garnett dishes to Allen. Shays with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And it's Greer missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Allen finds Rondo. Here's Garnett. To the paint and stolen by Malone. Irving for three. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Allen surveying the D and stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. Pierce covering. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Rondo with the steal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Lets it go with a three. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Now here's Irving. Iverson with the ball. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Allen and slam dunk by Allen.
Boy, I like the assertiveness and energy from Allen there, not letting that interior defense stop him.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Rondo after the Sixers pick up two. Garnett outside. And the three off target. The 76ers off to a slow start. They trail by three. Inside, it's stolen by Allen. Pass to Pierce. Shays with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now here's Allen. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better. Rondo, a master at setting up teammates.
Celtics foul. Dave Cowens. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:37 left here in the first quarter. From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Allen right side. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Cowens. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Rondo against Iverson. Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside Rondo. Outside Pierce. 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Shays with the rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's Greer missing. Celtics leading by 5. Rondo with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer. Rondo's got 9 points.
He's just gotten so much better at being able to pull up in traffic there off the dribble. Rondo can make the D pay if you fall asleep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garnett the pass to Collins. And stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. On the wing, Irving. There's a good screen. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Garnett out there with Pierce. Then there's Rondo. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowens in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
And that one good from Greer.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Rondo. The three-pointer no good. The 76ers trail by 6. Pierce with the steal. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, Rondo sees it all on the floor. He's got an ability to just cripple a defense with his passing.
Here's Greer. Malone trying to break free. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
Boston leading by 7. Allen passes to Collins. Now here's Garnett. To the middle. Malone with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And it's Greer missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Rondo against Iverson. Nice shot by Rondo. Rondo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Iverson passes to Greer. Outside Irving. Down low, Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Malone's got his second basket of the night.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
A rebound by Greer.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Irving. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Celtics leading by 7. Allen inside. Iverson covering. Allen against Iverson. Allen's shot is off. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving kicks to Malone. Over Allen. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Malone's got 6.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
The 3 from Iverson, and the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Allen. He's got 6.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Rondo, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Shays. Malone, the pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Allen. Kicks it out to Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Rondo. Drains it from beyond the arc. Rondo's got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston.
Even though he thinks pass first and pass second, if you give Rondo the green light, he can fill it up all day.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Rondo with it. Iverson picks him up. Pierce the pass to Rondo. Back to Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam!
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving with a clean look to the left side wing. Shades. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Rondo against Iverson. The kick out to Pierce. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Cowens, and the layup's good off the glass. Cowens has got 6 in the quarter.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Rajon Rondo has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4. Here's Shays. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Rondo against Iverson. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Ball stolen. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Back to Rondo. From deep. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Rondo. Allen left side. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And when you're open, Rondo finds you. Always has his head on a swivel.
Here's Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Paul Pierce. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Rondo with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Rondo against Malone. Here's Allen. Outside for Rondo. Goes back up. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Weaving his way inside. Rondo creating his own lane to the bucket.
Here's Shays. Defended by Garnett. Stripped it away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Shays. The kick out to Irving. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolled. Impossible to stop.
Malone finds Irving. They can't stop the run with that one. Celtics leading by 19 points. Allen passes to Collins. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Moses Malone. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
How about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And so it's Boston with it after the Sixers pick up 2. Rondo kicks to Allen. Pass to Collins. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Malone. He's got 6. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Greer. And here's Irving. Inside. It's stolen by Rondo. Pierce against Irving. Pierce the pass to Collins. Now here's Rondo. The kick out to Pierce. Garnett in the post. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Misses the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Iverson. And that one's on target from the wing. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rondo dishes to Garnett. Irving with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. Again, Iverson missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston on top as they end the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Rondo. We've got Rondo. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
First team foul.
Outside Rondo. Allen outside. Garnett wide open. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Malone left side. Right wing. Shays the pass to Iverson. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rondo scanning the floor. A 3-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 19. Greer passes to Iverson. Offline with his 3. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. Pass to Pierce. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Pierce has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Celtics. The drive by Iverson. Here's Greer. Here's Shays.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And they've also not only created
committed turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Rondo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. Picks it out to Malone. To the paint. All sorts of time. Shays can't hit.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
The shot by Pierce, no good. The 76ers trail by 18. Pass to Greer. There's the pick. Three-pointer. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rondo gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rondo's got 25 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. For the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Shades. And that one is hammered home.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Rondo. Here's Allen. Right side, Rondo. Good on the triple. Rondo's got 11 in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot by Rondo is no good. The 76ers trail by 19. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And they've got to talk to each other on D. There, miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
The shot by Rondo is no good. Pass to Irving. Back to Iverson. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside for Rondo. And nothing is falling for him right now. Irving passes to Shades. Back to Irving. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Iverson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Iverson against Rondo. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Rondo's got 34 points. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Sixers to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Shays in at the 4. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. 5 on the clock.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
From deep three-point range, Cowens grabs the board. And here's Allen. Pass to Cowens. Here's Garnett. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
For 3, Maxey sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boston on offense. It's a 3-point game. Here's Rondo. Rebound by Philadelphia. We played just over a minute here in the first. Greer. Pass to Maxey. Fires for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Boston on offense. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Up top, Rondo. Maxey covering. Pass to Garnett. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Shays. Now here's Maxey. Here's Shays. Now Maxey. 4 on the clock. Shays passes to Maxey. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside, Rondo. Launches a 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Maxey passes to Shays. Misses the layup. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 5.
2 minutes.
Pass to Garnett to the left side wing. Here's Allen. Maxey covering. Cowens, no good.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Shays. Here's Maxey. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Maxey's got 8.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
Allen, pass to Rondo. Here's Garnett. Boston, no good that time either. The Sixers lead by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Rondo. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Cowens. Still without a bucket. To snap the cold streak. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Allen, the pass to Rondo. Off target with the three. Maxey surveys. Pulls up at the elbow. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Maxey attacking. Here's Greer. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lays it up and banks it in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Maxey. He's got 11. Pass to Greer. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Rondo passes to Cowens. Back to Rondo. Takes a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Allen on the wing. And he's going for the oop here.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Greer. Up top, Maxey. Allen defending. Here's Greer. And here's Embiid. Here's Pierce. Offline with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Maxey on the wing. Checked by Rondo. And here is Maxey. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Rondo. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Garnett. And a nice finish on the layup. Garnett's got 9.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Maxey finds Irving. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the evening, and he drops the first.
At the line for 2, Ray Allen.
So both free throws good from Allen. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Outside Maxey. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Now here's Rondo. Still no points. There's a screen. And the three off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
First team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Rondo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rondo, he's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
So it's Boston now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Garnett. Great D that time from Irving. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the center spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Now here's Maxey. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Outside, Rondo. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving with it. There's the drive, and the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Embiid. Can't hit it from 12 feet. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And Allen gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Basket counts.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Here's Rondo. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Jacks up a 3. Allen can't get it to go. Outside Maxey. Tips it up.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Celtics trail by 12. Left side, Rondo. Here's Allen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Maxey. The 3-pointer off the mark. Intercepted. Chase passes to Maxey. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 25 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Sixers lead by 12. And they get it back. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Garnett. He's got 9. Rondo's shot is off. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
1:57 left in the third quarter. For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Allen. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Celtics trail by 13. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Cowens. The rebound by Greer. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. Back to Maxey. He shoots it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Maxey. Irving, the pass to Maxey. And a missed layup. Celtics trail by 15. Out left to the wing. Here's Pierce. Misses the 3. So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. It's good. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top, leading by 17. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2. For 3, Maxey. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 32 points in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Greer. Screen by Embiid. Releases. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rondo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Basket's good. Philadelphia leading by 18. Lets a 3 fly. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 17 points here in the second half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Outside Irving. The kick out to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. Pass to Shays. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Rondo gets the bucket.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Right side Maxey. Here's Shays. Checked by Rondo. Shays passes to Greer. Screen by Embiid. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Both shots good from the strike. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Embiid passes to Maxey. Irving against Allen. Right side Irving. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Ball stolen. Here's Allen. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The steal. Here's Pierce. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 41.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. Rondo's shot is off. So it's Philadelphia now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And it's Irving off the drive.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Up top, Rondo. Shoots over Maxey. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Philadelphia with the ball. Maxey attacking. Out to the wing. Here's Shays. The shot comes out. On the wing, Irving. Yep, count it.
Julius Irving.
Now Rondo for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rajon Rondo.
Fires fires away from way outside. Misses. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Arenas against Lowry. Leonard kicks to Carter. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And the shot is good.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Hayes up top. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Hayes. Monroe with it. Shoots over DeRozan. Monroe, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. Leonard with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The drive by Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's the three. Outside for Arenas. For the three. It's good from long range. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And it's DeRozan missing. Outside, Beal. Monroe finds Beal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And he makes both free throws. Now Lowry. The kick out to Bosch.
Washington That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Here's Beal. And the jam by Beal.
Impressive play by Beal. Man, his creativity is simply off the charts.
Lowry against Arenas. Second chance shot. Here's Bosch. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Arenas outside. Bosch grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lowry. Leonard finds Lowry. Leonard with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Shots good by Bosch.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Arenas passes to Unseld. No good on the triple. Raptors with the lead. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
He dialed that one up from long distance. Lowry's got 6 points.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
And the basket by Arenas.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Monroe. Nothing on the board. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Arenas with the bucket. Toronto trailing. Lowry feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Wizards shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Washington.
Hayes hits them both. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 3. And again, Toronto no luck. It's Beal on the wing. With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance plays.
Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Leonard the pass to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Leonard.
At the line for your Raptors.
That one is no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Lowry for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Lowry's got 9.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Arenas good.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Outside, Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the C on that possession.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. Bosh, a screen on Monroe. 17-foot shot on the way.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Washington leading now by 9. And here's Arenas outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And a deep three from Lowry. And again, Toronto no up. And Washington has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. It's stolen by DeRozan. And Carter has it in the corner. No good from outside. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Monroe outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Lowry for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Monroe.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. But he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Beal. There's the drive. And finished off by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
For Toronto, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Arenas up top. While recovering. Outside Arenas. The 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Raptors trail by 8. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. And the basket by Lowry.
Yeah, Lowry uses a mix of speed and excellent court awareness to finish the fast break off successfully.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Beal. And the jam by Beal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Wizards. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Washington, Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And so here's Toronto, trailing by 5. DeRozan inside, covered by Monroe.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lowry. 18 points for him. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 3. Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Fires the 3.
Then when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Going inside, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Lowry passes to Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Hayes. Traps in the tray. Hayes has got 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. 1:57 left in the third. Leonard on the wing. Wide open look, and that's good for 2. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Beal against Carter. Right side Beal. Knocked loose. Monroe against Lowry. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Beal can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Lowry. From the arc. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Good on the second free throw. Arenas with it. 19 points in the game. From downtown, Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Lowry, good.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
No good from Arenas. For the tie. And it's Lowry again missing. From deep 3-point land. Doesn't get it to drop for him. No good that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Wizards lead by 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and it's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
So it's Toronto now. 4-point game. Outside Lowry from 18 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Arenas. And there's the drive. Pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Releases. And it's Arenas that time on the assist by Hayes. 27 points for Gilbert Arenas. Raptors trail by 4. Outside DeRozan. Vince Carter on the wing. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Monroe dishes to Beal. Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
To the middle. And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lowry passes to Carter. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Here's Lowry, and they take the lead.
And the team counts on Lowry in moment.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review.
Under NBA rules, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 5th foul. Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Arenas has got the game tied up here for Washington. Lowry kicks to Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Outside for Beal. And he drives in. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Carter. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. The lead is 2. There's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Back to Arenas. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Outside for Lowry. Carter dishes to Lowry. DeRozan against Monroe. Lowry for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Lowry's got the lead back up to 7 now for Toronto. Arenas passes to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Here's Arenas. It drops.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now here's DeRozan. And it's blocked. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Guys, what do you think?
Well, this game is over. It's out of reach, guys. They didn't even need that timeout. I guess they're not ready to quit just yet, but there's no way they can score 4 points in less than a half second.
And here's Arenas outside. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here's Hayes. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Over DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Leonard. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Here's Arenas. Rebound, Toronto.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Leonard.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Leonard. Down low. Bosh, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Monroe misses. Here's Toronto now. Lowry outside. And Lowry gets doubled. The three from DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Monroe. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lowry's got 6.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Raptors on the break. DeRozan down low. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Beal outside. Over to the left wing. Puts it up from 17. And that one comes up a bit short.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
DeRozan passes to Carter. DeRozan looks it over. Back to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, give DeMar DeRozan credit. This guy is unselfish, moving the basketball. Just such a great teammate.
Here's Arenas. Out to the wing. Hayes with room to shoot. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Beal can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Open shot by Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lowry. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 3. Carter inside. Hounded by Beal. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter from deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And Kyle Lowry gets the three. Lowry's got 11 points. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard. Arenas passes to Beal. Here he goes. Here's Unseld. Got a piece of it. Now here's Carter to the inside. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Wizards trail by 15. Here's Arenas. Yet to see a basket. Beal outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got his first points of the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
From the inbound. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great legs. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Takes the three. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lowry surveys the D. Offline with a three. The Wizards trail by 10. Pass to Unseld. To the paint. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Lets it fly. That won't go for Lowry. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Beal, that one's good.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Lowry outside. It's deflected, and he recovers it. From outside the arc. Lowry with another miss.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Wizards on offense. 11 unanswered points for them. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Washington again can't hit. Raptors lead by 4. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry would find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
1:16 left in the first half. Monroe with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they recover it. Lowry outside. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Carter, the pass to Leonard. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal, the pass to Unseld. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Washington.
He hits the second from the line. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 17-5 run. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Beal outside. Fires in the triple. Beal's got 8 points.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
DeRozan off the bounce. Washington with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Offensive board. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Inside. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
It's DeRozan with a drive. DeRozan with a step and converts.
But tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. Pass to Hayes. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
One thing we know about DeMar DeRozan, this guy is a determined scorer. He's got those quick bursts. He can finish through contact. This is old hat for this guy. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Siakam, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Arenas. Good. Arenas has got 5 now.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Wide open look. Hayes misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe. That three's off the mark. Raptors lead by 8. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Lowry finds DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Lowry, right side. Three-pointer, no good. Wizards trail by 8. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lowry, good.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Arenas has got 7 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Lowry. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Toronto leads by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Here's Bosch, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bosch has got his first 2 points of the night.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Monroe. And down it goes. 2 points. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Yep, that one's good. Lowry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Monroe. Off target with the 3. Toronto leading by 15. Launches it from deep. Lowry, no good. Beal against Carter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Now Hayes. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Carter inside from 15 feet away. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Monroe. From outside, off the mark.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Lowry, good.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 16 to the middle. Stolen by Siakam. Lets it go from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lowry's got 37. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Toronto.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
From the arc. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 11. For 3, Lowry. They get the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. That shot wide open. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Out left to the wing. For 3, Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good. The Wizards trail by 13. Pass to Monroe. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Lowry launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
And he makes both free throws. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Arenas. They set the screen. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
There's the 3. Here's Bosch, right wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. On target from range. Lowry's got 43 points.
This guy is such a weapon from the perimeter. Lowry showing off that beautiful stroke.
Takes it inside. Beal outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Raptors now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a
honestly.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-point bomb.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
A nice shot by Reed.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Count that one.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin. Reed the pass to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal outside, and the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jerry West. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Anthony.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Knocks it loose. Pass to Guerin. And here's Frazier. Sweet move. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed. From deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anthony. Ewing outside. Lets it go from deep. New York, no good that time either. Outside West. O'Neal outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Kobe after the miss from Walt Frazier. That one falls.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Frazier. There's the drive. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The screen from Ewing. Reed dishes to Frazier. Outside Bryant. Right side O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here is Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. West inside. Banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Frazier. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Kicks it out to Bryant. Clock at 4. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The kick out to Frazier. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 3. Shaq passes to Johnson. Up top, Kobe. Poked loose. And a fast break now for New York. Reed with it. West picks him up. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Guerin. Hits it from three-point range.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Reed on him. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York trailing. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now here comes Kobe leading the break. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Ewing the pass to Reed. Bryant looking around. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Frazier. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's stolen by West. Fires from deep. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got it all tied up now for New York.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson attacking. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel. around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lakers passing it around. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target with his three. Here's Guerin, fended by West. It's good. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Bryant drives in. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony, no one around. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Down low, Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Frazier. First trip to the line for him here. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Anthony kicks to Reed. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
That one drops for him.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Johnson, that's for 2. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got West. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Guerin passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Melo can play big down there in the paint, so using his size that time to draw the contact.
Both free throws good from Anthony. West outside. And Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
It's stolen by Frazier. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Reed.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. Deflects the pass. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Johnson outside. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 10 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Reed. Frazier with it. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Lakers trail. Kobe kicks to O'Neal. Bryant passes to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Frazier the pass to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Guerin. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. West passes to Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier outside. Reed a screen. This one for 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson dishes to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kept alive. The 3 from Johnson. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 13 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Out to West. O'Neal on the wing, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. From past the arc. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. West down low. O'Neal misses. Frazier scanning the floor. Johnson with the block. It's stolen, and as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. All three off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. West outside. Johnson finds West. Outside for Kobe. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot's good. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's West in the corner. Back to Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. Kobe on the break. It's good.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
A costly foul there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
A free throw drops for Bryant. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Knicks leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kobe's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's West with the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson against Frazier. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 5.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. New York with the ball. Here's Reed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shat kicks it to West. Pass to Johnson. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. Now Reed. Outside Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
O'Neal kicks it to West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from three-point range. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. To the left side wing. The kick out to Johnson. Right side O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Garrett on the take. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads from 13. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Reed inside. Here's Ewing. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Got a hand on it. They're running. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's West. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Bryant deflected, and they get it back. Knicks leading by 4. To the inside, Reed. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Here's Guerin. Tries again. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's Los Angeles now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Down low. They need this. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
Good on the second one. And here are the Knicks. Now Reed. Pass to Ewing. Nails the baby hook. Ewing's got his second basket of the night.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Here's Anthony. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From deep, Johnson. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. And the bucket is good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Bryant. Tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Guerin. Lots of room. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree.
And so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Lakers trail by 14. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
New York leading by 11. Pass to Anthony. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Guerin. He has 6. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Fires for three. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go. West has got 5.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Tipped to the left wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Reed. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Clock at 4. Drives to the hoop. No good.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Johnson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Reed. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. Guerin's got 14. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Fires the three. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Ewing, no good on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
West misses. New York leading by 15. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed? Dunkulous! Bringing the house down.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Knicks, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And is ready for the fan at court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And here's Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Kept alive. Now here's Reed. Second chance shot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Here's the 3. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 17. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to West. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The Lakers with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Reed. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Reed's got 10 points.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Anthony in the post. Out to the right wing. Shoots. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. From downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said 2nd-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the 1st round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Bryant. Picked his pocket. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Bryant. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Reed. Pass to Garrett. Clock at 6. The 3. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Richie Graham.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Anthony. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Good on the bucket. Johnson's got 11 points.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Connects from downtown. Here's West. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out in front, up by. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hey, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Knicks.
And even with the
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. Chalk up 2 there.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Poked loose. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Here's West. Over to the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 5 to shoot to the paint. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Guerin. Releases. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And so it's New York with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Reed. And there's the drive. Anthony with it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Reed. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam. And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Frazier. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And New York leads by 12.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. Pass to Frazier. The three is up. He buries it from three. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Frazier. The three ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. His third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Johnson finds Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From behind the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Pulls up on the wing. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
It's stolen.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Fires the three. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Anthony against Bryant, and they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Timeout called, the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Bangs home the trifecta.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here is Young. Makes it off the glass.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Maravich against Dumars. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill passes to Wallace. Rebound by the Hawks.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Dumars. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thomas, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pulls up on the wing. Dumars misses.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Wilkins kicks to Maravich. Another shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Dumars. It's tipped. Outside Maravich. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. They need this one. It's hauled in by Trae Young. The Hawks leading. With the teardrop, Wilkins can't get it to go. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The three from Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Young from outside. Cans it from downtown. Young's got 5.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Shoots the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is Maravich. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the Pistons with possession. Out to Wallace. His 3-pointers off the mark. Young against Wallace. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Back to Wallace.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at
just seeking out contact.
The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, Wallace. Wallace hits 2 free throws. 46 seconds left to play here in the first. Young with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Young, good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
High post Young. Thomas is there. Stolen by Dumars. Offside Thomas. The 3 from Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill passes to Lanier. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Offside Wilkins. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Maravich. Nice D from Dumars.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
So it's the Pistons now. The 3 from Thomas. Wilkins gets the rebound. Young passes to Maravich. No coverage that time. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
And here's Hill for 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Young over Thomas. Mutombo kicks to Young. Back to Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Thomas on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either. Thomas gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Good, nice job down low. Wilkins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Maravich with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Pettit, and it's in off the backboard. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And again, Detroit turns it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Now, here is Maravich. He's tightly guarded. That shot is off. Pistons trail by 4. Thomas gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got 9 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Atlanta. Maravich left side. And the layup is good. He's got 12.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. And here's Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young dishes to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by Mutombo.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta up 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Thomas passes to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. Maravich against Hill. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wallace kicks to Hill with the drive. Wallace dishes to Hill. Dumars against Maravich. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Maravich, good. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Outside Dumars. And it's off from 3-point range. Dumar's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Wilkins the screen. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Young. 13 points in the game. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Hill. And they're able to recover. Maravich the pass to Young. Lets it go with a three. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist from Young. Maravich has got 21 in the game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Pettit the pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. It's stolen by Hill. Outside for Thomas. Knocks down the three ball. Thomas got 12.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Pass to Pettit.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. 6 seconds. Team seconds.
And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Now Maravich. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Wasted no time on that one. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead. And here's Maravich for 3. They get the rebound. Pettit the pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit, the tray. Atlanta again missing. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. And he gets it to go. That's 10 points for Wallace.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's Wallace with the jam.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Young. Oh, no good. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. They now take the lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Hill Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Maravich, good on the 13-footer. Maravich has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hill passes to Lanier. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. High post Young. Thomas is there. Young passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hill kicks to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The kick out to Hill. Wallace outside. Inside, it's tipped. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Young taking his time here. Over Thomas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now here's Thomas. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young outside. To take the lead, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. .135 left in the fourth quarter. On the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hill's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Detroit. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Maravich. Rebound by Wallace. And it's Detroit's ball. To the inside. It's back to Hill. Dumars against Maravich. And Dumars throws it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Takes it inside. Yes!
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Money!
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. And Young kicks to Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Over Hill. Mutombo misses. And an intentional foul right there. Rivers, he's checked in for Young.
His first team first. Come to the floor for your Hawks.
And here's Detroit.
Doc Rivers.
Thomas passes to Wallace. That's tipped. Outside Dumars. Wallace kicks to Hill. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Atlanta calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Launches a 3. The shot misses. And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Isaiah Thomas.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Inside. Pass to Maravich. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Young. Maravich, no good. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And that one's good. Dumars.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Dumars. Here's the teardrop. Wallace. No good with the triple. Mutombo to pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. And up the floor again for the Pistons. They run the court. That one's good for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Dumars. Counted from distance. Dumars has got 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Count that bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. Yes, it's good. Hill's gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Maravich. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Dumars. He has 6. It's Thomas on the wing. Some room here for Hill. And again, it's Detroit converting. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Stolen by Young. He's got a clear path. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Thomas outside. They set a pick. Hill the pass to Lanier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, The defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Mutombo. 4-3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Dumars. And he gets the bucket. Dumars has got 8. Here's Young. No points so far. Here's Wilkins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the right side. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Hill with the steal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. And so it's Detroit finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transit. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Trey Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. And there's a pick. And here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Detroit with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Thomas for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Maravich, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Pass to Thomas. Hill with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. And Young pulls it down. Hawks trail by 13. Here's Wilkins. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Young. No points yet. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Deflected. Hill with it. Let's go with a three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Maravich. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Maravich. Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on a 10-2 run here. Thomas against Young. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Young against Thomas. It's intercepted. And here comes the break. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. To the inside. Here's Young. And that one good.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Hill going inside. Here's the pick. And here's Thomas. Nifty move. Wallace outside. Clock at 4. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Maravich, the pass to Young. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons lead by 16. Shots good by Hill. Hill's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Detroit on top, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Detroit leading by 16, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Right wing, Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Thomas left side, to the wing, right side. And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 11 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
There's Young with the 3. Pure from three-point range.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Thomas outside. Uncovered. Up again. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 16. Here's Young. The shot that time not on target. Thomas with the defensive effort. Outside, Hill. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Maravich, the pass to Young. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's in, off the glass. He's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Over to the wing. And a deep three from Young. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons lead by 19. Here's Thomas. Again, the Pistons score. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. There's a screen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's Young with the three. That shot is off. Young's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Thomas against Young. 1:57 left in the third. Here's Dumars. He's got 13. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Missed inside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young to win the drought. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Dumars. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Here's Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Maravich. They set the pick to the middle. Knocked away. Thomas with a steal. And here we go. The Pistons running again. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Out left to the wing. The 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thomas left side. Launches the 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Hill with the steal. Inside. It's stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter. Dumars passes to Hill. Thomas outside. Back to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Young. From downtown, Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Looking to end this cold spell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Wallace misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he drives in and denied at the rim, but they call the foul. The whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Dumars. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Lets it fly. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
His first. Team third.
A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Dumars.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Young, the pass to Maravich. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. A minute 29 left in the fourth. Here's Dumars. There's the drive, and that one's good. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Detroit with the ball. And they're on the run. Here's the 3. They get it again. Wallace outside. It's deflected. And he stays with it. Pass to Dumars. Here we go. Here's Maravich.
At the line for Pete Maravich taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Pass to Dumars. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from 14. Here's Maravich. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons on offense. And here's Thomas. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's Lanier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Maravich. Here's Wilkins. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, so John Stockton out there, and it's Malone in the power forward.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Stockton against Price. The kick out to Irving. The turnaround. Eaton grabs the miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Now, here is Maravich. Fires the three, sinks the triple.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And James with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Fires it up. Good as the jump shot falls. Maravich has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Irving. High post try, and again it's Cleveland.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Here's Malone, out to Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Stockton against Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Kicks it out to Love. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Maravich. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a...
Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
To the wing right side. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Out to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Price. James in the post. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Mitchell, he's checked in for Utah. Williams comes in for John Stockton. Tries it from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Price dishes to Irving. Back to Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got 5.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Pass to Dantley. Wide open. Offensive rebound. Outside, Malone. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's Irving. Love outside. Back to Irving. That shot off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Jazz up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So on the floor for Utah, Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton into the center position. Williams kicks to Malone. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. No good with the triple. Cavaliers trailing. And here is LeBron. Right side, Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Curtis Ilgauskas taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Here's Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Irving passes to Ilgauskas. That's tipped. Here's Dantley. Got a piece of it. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Price dishes to James. From about 16, the rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Williams. Price with the steal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. For Cleveland, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And that one falls for Price. Price hits them both. Utah with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Driving in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Price outside. LeBron outside. Stolen away. Here's Mitchell. A shot to the right side. Here's Eaton. There's the lob to the hoop. Great communication on the alley-oop. And now a 7-point Utah lead.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Price kicks to LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game. 1:14 left now here in the second. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. A drive by Price. Irving against Mitchell. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Here's Price. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving drives in. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Clock is at 3. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
He's off on the second. The 3 from LeBron. Got a hand on it. Here's Dantley. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead 5-4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
And here's Price for 3. A rebound by Malone.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
Pass to Dantley, and stolen by James. Wallace with it, picked up by Malone. Good on the shot. Love's got 5 points so far.
A really great job by Kevin Love to run the floor, outworks the defense, able to finish in transition.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
For 3, Price. No good on that one. Jazz leading by 8. Williams from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Williams has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Ilgauskas the pass to Love. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's a screen for 3. Williams nailed from 3-point land. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz. Williams has gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Kicks it out to Love. And another miss by Cleveland. Mitchell passes to Dantley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Now Price. 7 points in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. On the wing, Malone. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader. And the Jazz another 3.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Dantley. Now here's Williams. There's the screen. Over to the wing. To the middle. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just staying nimble inside, Williams manages to get around the contact.
Irving kicks to Price. And stolen by Darren Williams. Malone against Price. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Price with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the wing, Williams, guarded by Price. Williams can't get it to go.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
James, that's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists now in this one.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and Williams drops them both. 24 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Price is in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Kicks it out to Love. Price against Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for 3. And that's an intentional foul. The Jazz have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 3rd. James fires from way outside. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
His second.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Irving against Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Irving, his 3rd, second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Williams. The 3. Kicks it out to Malone. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Jazz lead by 21.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's good from long range.
Well, Kevin Love understands that the 3 can make all the difference in momentum. You get one, I'm going to answer right back.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
And Williams, here we go. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
And that one's good. Price.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And stolen by LeBron. Price outside. No good on the 3. Utah leading by 18. Williams scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell against James. The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's in a groove tonight. Darren Williams tearing up the net, being so aggressive.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Carr, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Williams passes to Dantley. It's deflected. Malone against LeBron. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And good that time.
Yeah, he... needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Eaton. That one goes. Count it. And the Jazz lead by 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Dantley. The kick out to Williams. .146 left in the game.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's LeBron. It's blocked. They recover it. Jazz leading by 16. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Irving's checked in. The drive by Mitchell. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Malone, no luck.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving with it, picked up by Malone. And here's Love from the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And Williams, here we go. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. And so here's Cleveland. It's a 16-point game. Drains the three-pointer. Here is Williams. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No one near him. The shot, no good. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving. And Utah has possession. Into the lane. Here's Dantley. Off target from three-point range. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 17-7 run. James with the bucket. And here's Utah. They have a 9-point lead. Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. For three, Mitchell. Love grabs the board. Stolen by Mitchell. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Malone with the steal, and so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A solid win on the road for them.
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
It's the Cavaliers to start out. So here are the Jazz starting five. Tries to spin move.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. Face first. First team foul.
Left side Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And he gets that one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here is James. Here's Stockton. James with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Eden. Down low. Here's Stockton. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Irving. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
The shot by Danley, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. There's the three. That one doesn't drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving, the pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Love has some height and enough ability to get up and throw it down.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the left side wing. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game. That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And here is Irving. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 8.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Stockton. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Fires top of the key. James with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Stockton after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Danley. The three. Sinks the tray.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Price. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Second shot opportunity. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. No good on the 3. Now Irving. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Love. Back to Irving. There's a screen by Love. Shots blocked. Here's Malone. James with a steal. The finish! And the finish by Irving.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
And it's Utah with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Pass to Maravich. To the wing on the left. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. James with the rebound. LeBron without hesitation. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball.
Love for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 12. Pass to Malone. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Price. 3-pointer off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Such a wide open look. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Precision shooting off the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And stolen by Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. And Irving powers it home. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Stockton. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Danley. Check by James. With some arc, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And he
Review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Price. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
His second personal.
Outside Irving. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Price can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Malone. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Ilgauskas. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Irving takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 15 points.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Malone, knocked loose. 56 seconds left in the second period. Jacks up a three. Another shot. Utah grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Eaton had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's James. Got a piece of it. Love passes to James. No good from outside.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Stockton's shot is off. Outside Irving. Sinks it from distance. 18 points for him.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So the Utah 5 right now. Stockton's shot is off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Love for three. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Stockton. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Just 5 to shoot. Dantley passes to Eaton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Price gets the bucket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the right side. Here's Malone. Count it. Malone's got 5 now.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Eaton. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. Price has got 6 here in the quarter.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Dantley passes to Malone. Pass to Maravich. 5 to shoot. To the inside. It's tipped. Left side Irving. Love. Back to Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Soft touch off the glass. Maravich has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Price gets the bucket. Jazz trail by 18. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Stockton pass to Maravich.
Mark Price, his 2nd, first team foul.
Here's Malone. He's got 5. Out to the right wing for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Irving looking around. James outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
James passes to Irving. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Stockton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Stockton's got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. 13 points in the game. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. 4 on the clock. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
This is what you get with Kevin Love. He can slide down to play the center position, and obviously he's a great stretch four, so that's some flexibility.
40 seconds left in the third. Here's Stockton. He's got 9. Got it. Stockton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Irving, the pass to Love. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Price. There's a screen by Love. The three ball. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
Pass to Malone. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Cavaliers on top, running away with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Danley passes to Maravich. Pass to Danley. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavaliers lead by 21. Now James. Here's Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it. Pass to Maravich. Banked it in off the glass.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Out to James. Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Pass to Danley. And he banks in the layup.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Eden passes to Stockton. Pass to Danley. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Malone. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Cleveland leading by 15. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to James from outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Oh, a special move before that shot. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Driving in, Rice, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Cleveland calls timeout. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the steal. Irving goes in. Knocks it loose.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
From the arc. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 15. Price, the pass to Love. Takes the three. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Pass to Eden. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And it's Love missing. The Jazz on offense. It's an 18-point game. Maravich, the pass to Danley. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Irving. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Maravich into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's James. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. Thompson passes to English. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. English passes to Carmelo. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Now here's Lever. The three from Anthony. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in, and Thompson sends it back. To the paint. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Aguirre with it. Offline with his three. It's Lever on the wing. Now here's Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Over in the corner, Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lots of room, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Blackman's got 5 points so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yep, that one goes.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Nowitzki, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Count that bucket.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Mavericks leading by 4. Floats one up. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on English.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now, here's Thompson.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And Jokic drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lever with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Up the floor. He lobs it up. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Doncic against Lever. The three from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Doncic.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Another three for Denver.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Doncic outside. They set the pick. 3 seconds left. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. A three-pointer is right on target. Aguirre's got 6 points.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Here's Donaldson. The baseline J off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And English kicks to Thompson. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And Anthony sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Denver on D, trailing by 5. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Lever drives in. Anthony finds Jokic. Lever with it, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. For 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6 and stolen by Aguirre. High arcing shot. Nowitzki looking it over. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. From deep three-point territory. And Blackman pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Mavericks leading by 10. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop. Superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Lever. Thompson dishes to Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shot clock at 3. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Lever kicks to Anthony. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 12. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Lever outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, good. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Blackman. Thompson with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Lever drives in.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Here's Acquire. Puts the move on. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
And Lever drops them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Nowitzki. The shot will not fall. The Nuggets trail by 7. Doncic with the steal. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Lever drives in. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Nowitzki outside, fires for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Lever, no one near him. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Here's Lever after Luka Doncic's bucket. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Acquire. Nowitzki outside. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Doncic attacks. A 3 from Maguire. He can't get that one. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wire's got 11 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 11-point game.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. Out to Thompson to end the run. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now, Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Doncic against England. And it's Doncic missing.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Anthony, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The wide open look here for Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Lever. To the left wing. It's stolen by Lever. And pushing it up, here's Denver. The shot by Thompson, no one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. Aguirre, a screen on Lever. And Doncic, here we go. Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson, and shot on the way. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dallas again missing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And here is English. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. They set the pick. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Here he goes. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Doncic. English against Aguirre. And stolen by English. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Nowitzki did not like that.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thompson with the bucket.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And they're greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Lever passes to Thompson. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. The kick out to English. Takes the 13-footer. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's the pick. Throws it up high.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Lever finds English. Back to Lever. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. From past the arc. Trifecta!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lever, no good. Doncic against Lever.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's tipped. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Nice shot by Lever.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. With the drive. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Aguirre can't hit. Deflects the pass. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Donaldson.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
David Thompson, 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 4. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice move. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Jokic. Still without a bucket. English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson to the right side. They get it back. Here's Aguirre. Second chance shot. That one is off. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. There's 21 seconds left in the first. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And there's a pick from deep. Here's Doncic on target from range. 7 points in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Blackman driving inside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse. Man.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Tipped away. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Aguirre can't hit. And so here's Denver. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Doncic. He's got 7. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Doncic driving to the basket, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 9 points.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Offensive rebound. Here's Lever. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 4. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Nice shot by Lever.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
On the wing, Thompson fires the three, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The shake. Over to the left wing, and stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McGuire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic pulls down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. The Mavericks lead by 8. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nice move. The steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Blackman passes to Doncic. Pulls it. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Knocked away. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Nowitzki kicks it to Doncic. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And Dallas leads by 10.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Buries it from 3.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Blackman's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's good.
Oh, my gracious! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Nuggets trail by 11. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 12.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic's shot is good.
And their offense to Night is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Lets it go. Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 17.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Spins. Doncic outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Here's Iverson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He hits the second from the line. Dallas leading by 12. Blackman passes to Doncic. From behind the arc. Iverson with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Anthony. They get it again.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Lever. The three. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And yep, it's good.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Anthony.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre going inside, and he converts the layup. And Dallas leads by 7.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Anthony slams it in.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Doncic! Count it!
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
To the left wing. From deep. Doesn't go that time.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Blocking foul called on Nowitzki. That's his 2nd personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for 2, Pat Lever.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. At one point, they led by 16. 27 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. And it's Doncic missing. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Top of the key. Iverson with a rebound. Drills it from deep. Fires from way outside. It's off. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Kidd, knocked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Brooklyn has possession. Six to shoot. Back to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry. And Curry throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
It's Kidd with the drop. And Kidd with the stop.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Outside Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
KD against Green. Launches it. Kidd, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry, wide open. Curry with another miss. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the floater.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Warriors trail by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
And all the way, Curry outplaying everyone on the floor.
Spins. Outside for Durant. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. And Curry the bucket on the assist from KD. Curry's got 9 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors leading. Green in the high post. Nifty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. KD passes to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Warriors leading by 4 for the finish, and it's Green slamming it down.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Now here's Kidd. Tries the spin move. Pass to Irving. At the top of the key, Durant. Offline from the top of the key. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Kidd against Thompson. Plays it up off the glass.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Kidd outside for KD. Durant got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Thompson finds Curry. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Yes, that goes in.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Durant down low. Guarded by Green. Kidd against Curry. Outside for Durant. Now here's Kidd. He's covered closely. Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 8 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. KD against Green. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving from long range. Offensive rebound. Lopez dishes to KD. Irving against KD. 5 to shoot. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Petrovic. Irving looking over the floor. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Irving passes to Lopez. Irving against KD. To the hoop. And then Durant with the jam.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Down low. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Nets trail by 9. And here is Kidd. Out to the wing. Outside Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside for Durant. For 3, Kidd. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Kidd with it. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is...
The play will be reviewed. NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Kidd. Driving the lane. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Warriors leading by 7. Right side Curry. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Thompson outside. Durant dishes to Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got 11 points.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Kidd against Curry. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice move. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 10. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson in the post. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now Kidd. He's got 17. Over to the left wing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's tipped. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Curry against Lopez. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside for Curry. Just 3 to shoot. And the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside. Nets trail by 11. And here is Kidd. Here's Petrovic. No scoring in this one. They grab their own miss. Outside for Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Thompson. Oh, that's offensive interference. There's 1:40 left in the third. And here is Kidd. He's got 20. It's Durant on the wing. Lopez right side. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Green outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's KD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Petrovic with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 11-point game. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Kidd kicks to Durant. And the Nets miss again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. They've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Curry looking around. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Durant, good.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the contact can't shake Curry's shot. The mechanics he has just too strong for that.
Here's Kidd and the jam by Jason Kidd.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Durant wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. Nets trail by 17. Here's Petrovic. Inside. Lopez kicks to KD. KD sets the pick for Irving. It's stolen by Green. Durant against Lopez.
Next foul, Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Oh, good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant with the screen on Curry. The kick out to Irving. Durant, the pass to Lopez. For three, Kidd. Lopez dishes to KD. Durant going to work inside.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Thompson. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
It's up a three. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 15. Thompson, high post. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nobody near Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Thompson slams it home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside, KD. Back to Irving. KD, a screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry, and he goes big at the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 14. The kick out to Irving. Traps in the tray. Here's Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Free throw good, Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
For the Nets, Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Curry from deep three-point land. Off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
see the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving is double. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Gets the 3 to fall.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
There's a screen. Thompson in the post. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Curry against Lopez. Here's Durant. The shot no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. Durant with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Outside for Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Irving.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Nets leading by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Lopez can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Lopez against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Draymond Green has turned himself into a sensational passer. He can read the defense and put a pass into the tightest window.
Curry finds some space. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Brooklyn trailing. With the drive. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land. Durant's got 7 points.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You know this, and if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Oh, deflected. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 3. Left side Curry. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Green. And he drives in. Now Curry. For 3, Durant. Poke loose. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 3. And the second quarter up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. Fires from the wing. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Green off the drive. For 3, Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the Nets now. Let's go now to the sideline. Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant, the pass to Green. Now Thompson on the wing. Curry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson scanning the floor. And there's a 3-second violation. The Nets with the lead. Here's Petrovic. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Irving attacking. Thompson with a steal. On the break. Here's Green. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Curry throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn with the board. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Petrovic passes to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Misses the three. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. 1:10 left in the second period. Stolen by Thompson. Durant, the pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. That shot off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from three.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
Pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Kidd. Over to the wing. And here's Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
9 seconds left in the second quarter. A second to shoot. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Just 4 seconds left in the second.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
It'll count. That shot off the mark. Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
The Nets, 28.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Lopez is screen on Durant. Kidd the pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Lopez has got 5 now.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Thompson from the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant, pass to Curry. Durant against Irving. Outside for Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
The floater. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Yep, that one goes. Kidd's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Outside for Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and the shot's good. 9 points in the game.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's Curry. Curry going all the way to the rim.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic, rebounded by Green.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. Driving in. Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Green against Durant. Right side, Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here are the Nets now. Puts it up. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Clock at 6. uses the glass on the layup. Kid's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Outside Curry. Down low. It's stolen by Irving.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And he's going Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Warriors basketball.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Green. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Clay drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Count it.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Green, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Doesn't matter what point in the game, stress, pressure, makes it anyway.
Out to Thompson for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 13 in the second half.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Got a piece of it. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And again, no good by Golden State. Kidd to pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Pass to Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Shot clock at 5. To the wing right side. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Iverson outside. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Back to Bird. It's tipped. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Good. And Pierce gets the assist.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And here's Iverson outside. Rebound, Boston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
He takes it in. The offensive rebound, Malone. The kick out to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The 76ers lead for 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Allen outside. The kick out to Pierce. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Greer passes to Iverson. From beyond the arc and then some. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. To halt the run. Shays with the rebound.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Right side Irving. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Allen. Scoreless thus far. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Iverson. Ray Allen picking up that last basket. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Allen. Kept alive by Boston. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it. Kuzi's got 7 points. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Pierce kicks to Allen. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Kuzi. He got it up. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor for Boston. Allen out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Pierce. And it's Parrish in at the 5 spot.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Iverson against Rondo. Lets it go with a 3. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Irving. He's got 15.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Rondo dishes to Allen. Back to Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Iverson. Rondo's shot is good.
Rondo's such a selective shooter, and then maybe for good reason, but it's huge whenever he can knock things down like that.
The 3 from Iverson. Garnett grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. Allen outside. Pass to Rondo. Puts one up from 19. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Greer with the drive. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pierce for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Greer passes to Shades. The 76ers again can't hit it. It's picked off. Here's Greer, trying to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Garnett finds Rondo. Garnett with the screen on Iverson. Here's Rondo. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia with the ball. A 3. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 18 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
.158 left here in the second. From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Allen. Outside for Rondo. Oh, good with the triple. And the 76ers with possession. From deep, Iverson. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Kicks it out to Garnett. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. 5 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
1:05 left in the first half. Here's Allen. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And Pierce, here we go. Outside for Rondo. Second shot opportunity. Allen outside. 2 on the clock. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Rondo with the steal. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Malone, the pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Got a piece of it. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Boston on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Just 5 to shoot. Greer passes to Iverson. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 4. Now Parrish. He has yet to score.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Rondo. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the 3rd quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Rondo cans it from downtown. Rondo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, you got to be better defensively on Rondo there as he comes off that screen.
Got that one up quick. Iverson's got 24 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside for Rondo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open for it. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Parrish with the screen on Iverson. And that one drops. Rondo's got 13.
Yep, can be a threat from the mid-range whenever Rondo looks to get it going from there.
Iverson against Rondo. Shoots the three. Iverson, no luck. Celtics leading by 6. Outside Rondo. Kicks it out to Allen. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Rondo looking around. Stolen away. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From deep, Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Rondo.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball. Exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
A minute 20 left in the third.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Austin shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's Pierce on the follow. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Allen passes to Pierce. Kicks it out to Garnett. Outside Rondo. Shays with the rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. On the wing, Iverson. Allen defending. Iverson with the bucket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Outside Rondo. Garnett with the screen on Iverson. Hits it from 3-point range. Rondo's got 13 points in the second half.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Allen drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Celtics have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Boston in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Allen. Garnett out there with Parrish. Then there's Rondo. And it's Pierce into the small forward position. And it's the Celtics with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Allen. The kick out to Pierce. A 3-ball. Again, Pierce missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Greer passes to Malone. Pass to Greer. Six on the shot clock. Iverson, a screen on Allen. From the arc. And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point lead.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shaves the pass to Iverson. The three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside for Rondo. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. The shot by Rondo is no good. Philadelphia with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Boston leading by 6. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been in the zone from mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The shot's good from Shades.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Allen. The kick out to Pierce. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists in the game. From Steve Iverson. And Pierce pulls it down. Pierce has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Garnett. Plays it up and banks it in. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Iverson gets the bucket.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Iverson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Rajon Rondo.
First team foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Both good from the line that time.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Here's Allen. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Pierce wide open. He fires. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Greer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Iverson outside.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Allen for 3. Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Takes the 3. Pierce with the rebound. Pierce has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Iverson against Rondo. Over Iverson. Boston. No good that time either. Now the 76ers with it. Here's the 3. Here's Malone. Garnett with the block. Parrish up top. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it. He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Rondo against Iverson, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Allen. Puts it up off the inbound.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And he commits the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce.
And he is unable to get the second one. Pass to Greer. Fires the 3. The putback. It falls.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called the 76ers. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Fires away from way outside. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out the defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Greer. Fires the 3. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Bird. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10" than 6'8", and that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
Good on the second one. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shades passes to Iverson. The 3. The Sixers again can't hit. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Kuzi to the wing on the left. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Off the inbound. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Puts the move on. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 6.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Boston again missing. Philadelphia leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Irving powers it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Cowens passes to Bird. 6 to shoot. A shot to stop the run.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Pass to Greer from outside the arc. Boston pulls it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Havlicek. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malone. 1:04 left in the first. Got a piece of it.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
Kuzi pass to Pierce. Inside, Cowens. The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Irving missing.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Havlicek's shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. The 3 ball. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
To the left side wing. Ooh, good D by Irving. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Pass to Kuzi. They set a pick to the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Havlicek. No good on the triple. The Sixers lead by 9. Here's Iverson. All alone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Down low. It's picked off. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Irving, the pass to Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Bird. Whoa! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Iverson. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. There's the three. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Pierce. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Greer, the pass to Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 9. It's stolen by Irving. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. No one covering. He's got 18. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half of basketball. Iverson passes to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shays. Rebound Boston. Bird's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, powered down with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Celtics trail by 12. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Just 2 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the center position, locking down the middle. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Pierce. Blocked! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. To the wing, right side. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 21. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 16. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Pierce, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Sixers lead by 15. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Cowens. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Greer. 6 points for him.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Celtics trail by 14.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. No one near him. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Greer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Bird. Right wing. Clock at 6. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
Iverson passes to Irving. Out left to the wing. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Misses from short range. The Sixers lead by 14. Here's Irving. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 11 points in the game.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Iverson. 23 points in the game. Deflected. Here's Pierce. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. From deep three-point land. Boston pulls it in. Here's Cowens to the left wing. Out to the right wing. To the inside.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Sinks it from distance.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Makes his... And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Sixers ahead, up 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Malone in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Check out Dr. Swag. Irving just rockets down the court. The moment he gets the ball, he is off and running.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Cowens. And it's Irving with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 8. Into the lane. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. To the middle. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toasted with butter and jelly.
Shot's good by Iverson. Celtics trail by 9. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Iverson can't hit.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Bird passes to Havlicek. Driving to the basket. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Iverson passes to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Out to the wing. Here's Cowens. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to Malone. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
There's no let up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 11. 1:05 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. And it's rejected. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Here's Kuzi. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Malone. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Boston with it. 11-point game. Here he goes. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boston on offense.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 31 points. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Bryant. Magic Johnson is out there in West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Reed. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Taken away by Anthony. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. By himself. And Jerry West throws it down.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Ewing left side. Teardrop shot. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Comes up empty down low.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
With some arc, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. The putback, it's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Frazier the pass to Guerin. New York missing again. Here's Johnson. O'Neal trying to break free. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Reed. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Shot to stop the run, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
No good from West.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Frazier. A second chance effort. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier, and it's good off the glass. Johnson with it. Here's Kobe, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here is Frazier. He has 5. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Puts it up. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant from way outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's West. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Kobe goes in, good on the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Misses the 3. Here's Kobe.
Nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kobe Bryant getting it done for L.A. He comes away with a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Basket good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Frazier against Kobe. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 8. West down low. He's got 6. No good that time. Poked away. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Back to Frazier. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Good on the triple. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
From deep, Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the lead back up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Lock at 6. Down low, Anthony.
Oh, my goodness, man. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Guerin, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Bryant dishes to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Pass to Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lakers working the ball around now. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. .1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Kicks it out to Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with a triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Knicks.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
At the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break.
James Worthy's checked in for Los Angeles. And that one misses.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 15. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Offside, Kobe. Back to Worthy. There's the three. Guerin grabs the miss. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. 17 seconds left now here in the second. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Knicks,
he hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Anthony. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Ewing, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Worthy.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
6 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. Anthony right side. It's stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson outside. The kick out to Worthy. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. Now Reed, he's got 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. The shot by Anthony, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. New York moving the ball around. And then Ewing with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Worthy. The kick out to Bryant. Frazier against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Knicks trail by 20. Guerin passes to Reed. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson attacking, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Frazier. For Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Magic Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. 1:12 left to play in the third. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Worthy down low. Anthony on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A difficult situation for New York. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Kept alive. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. Second chance shot. A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. Oh, the lock to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. To the inside. And that one's good. Guerin's got 9 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. To the right side. Here's Frazier. Nailed from three-point land.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
O'Neal finds Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 18. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. To the paint. Stolen by Worthy. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. Three-pointer. And the Lakers with another miss. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now the Lakers on the break, and here's Kobe from the arc. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And Los Angeles calling timeout.
Here they are, fans.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Los Angeles leading by 18. And Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. On defense, the Knicks. O'Neal on the wing. Ewing defending. O'Neal drives in. Just 5 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Worthy's got 12 points in just the second half.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
New York, no good that time either. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 21. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. The tray. There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson from outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And that one is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Worthy, and then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Reed dishes to Carmelo. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Worthy. And the layup's good off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Stolen. Ewing for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Fires from deep. And that one is off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here's Frazier. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And here's Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Lakers substitution, number 42.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Here's Bryant, and Reed pulls it down. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Frazier, and the 3 off target.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fast break, New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the Lakers have possession after the basket by New York. Johnson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Johnson's got his second basket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Johnson. To the left side wing. Here's Worthy. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. He can't get that one to fall.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with the block. The Lakers trail. Pass to Worthy. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Offline with a 3. Outside Johnson. Here's Worthy. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Here's Anthony. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Anthony's got 8 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Frazier. They get it back. Here's Ewing. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. For 3, Anthony. Can't get the putback. Here's Worthy. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 8th. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Johnson, and there it is for him. He's got 6.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. To the wing on the left. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 4. From deep, Johnson hits the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Frazier. And Worthy pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Johnson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 6.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Knocks down the long J.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important to space.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
James Worthy, second personal foul.
The Knicks with the lead. A minute 53 left in the first half. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Bryant with the fadeaway. Count it. Good. Give him 8.
Assist from
A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Minute 32 left in the second period. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Intercepted! Here's Frazier. He's got 9. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. 55 seconds left in the half. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. That one falls. And New York leads by 3. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Worthy. Sinks that one from the post. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Jack's up at 3. The shot misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Anthony misses. The Lakers with the ball. Over to the left wing. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 11. On the take. And is blocked. Now Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
First team foul.
Stripped away. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Fades away. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Bryant, no good. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. The 3. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers trail. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Reed, high post. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Reed. 3-pointer. Anthony misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
A nice shot by Worthy.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And that one's on target from the wing. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Johnson finds Bryant. Here's Worthy. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Worthy. He has 7. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Johnson on the wing. And there's the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Frazier nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 15 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Worthy. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. It's blocked. Outside O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Guerin. Looking to win the run. Can't get the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2 spot. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. That 3's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Worthy. The shot's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Driving in. And here's Bryant. Ooh, it's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks,
Second free throw, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've led by as many as 11. Bryant finds Johnson. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Worthy. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Worthy's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And he gets it back. Back to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony outside. And the layup falls.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
A good look from Johnson. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. A nice shot by Worthy. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Reed. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
Willis Reed.
It's both from the stripe.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Five on the clock. Pass to Worthy. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And the Knicks call time here. They're behind by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Now Johnson. After the missed three by Carmelo. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
Here's West.
Number 20.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. It's West with the drive. The three from Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Frazier kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. West with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Your Knicks breaker gets through.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The screen from Ewing. Houston the pass to Ewing. And he comes up with the deuce.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Houston. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. And Ewing sends it back. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. And the shot goes down.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Back to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Wow.
just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. Outside Bryant. Johnson against Frazier. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 6. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers no good. New York with the ball. .135 left in the first. And the shot goes in. Houston's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Houston. Over West. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Houston. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Frazier the pass to Houston. And stolen by Bryant. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 3. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Inside, O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead. They lead by 3. And will be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Goes back up.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Houston, the pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. West finds Bryant. Pass to Shaq. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. New York ball.
And the Knicks with possession here. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. In the corner, Reed with it. Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Ewing with the jam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Here's Johnson. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Reed. The Knicks with the lead. And that one is stuffed right through.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Frazier. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Kobe goes in, and the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That one misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson, the pass to West. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. And it's in there. O'Neal's got 6 points.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:21 left to play here in the half. Houston shot's good.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And here is Johnson. There's the drive. O'Neal, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. It's good from long range. Houston's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Here's Johnson. For 3, West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. They get a hand on it and taken away by Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony right side. Driving to the basket. And they'll get another chance. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Ewing. Finished off the break. Ewing's got 6.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
18 feet out. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Left side, Kobe. Johnson left side. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. A shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 10. Now here's Frazier. He has 7. Reed with it. West picks him up. Here's Anthony. Sweet little floater. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the basket by West.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Houston. Up top, Reed. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Johnson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. To the left wing. Pocket 6. Back to West. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Houston.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ewing inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. On the basket by Ewing.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
To the middle. Taken away by Anthony. 1:33 left in the third. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Shaq. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Bucket is good. Houston's got 13 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. That three off the mark. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 6. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Ivos Johnson. Here's Houston, defended by West. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's New York with it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. And good. He nails it.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
That one goes in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Houston, defended by West. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's 9 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 7. Frazier right side. The screen from Ewing. From the line. And again, it's New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Frazier against Johnson. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Reed. And here are the Knicks now. With a 9.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Los Angeles Spurs.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 11. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Houston. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to West. Five to shoot. To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Houston. Defended by West. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 14-point game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Frazier outside. Pass to Houston. And here is Anthony, defended by Shaq. Over O'Neal. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Magic Johnson.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.